Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the third day of the 8th annual Mata. By the time the week is over, that will just be a blah, blah. I won't even be able to understand what I'm saying. Good evening, everybody. I'll go coffee. I did just wake up from a food coma, because I had to go do food supplies today because my fridge was empty, and I got some dinner while I was out, which was delicious kebab. But delicious kebab always makes me want to have a nap, so I had a bit of a nap and nearly missed the start of the stream. So good job, me. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, you had kebab too. It was a good day for kebab. It was a good kebab, actually. Chips were good. The kebab was good. The drink was just soft drink. Who cares? But yeah. Now, for those of you playing along at home, you'll note we have the options of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on this version of MGS3. If we do, in fact, hit the 100 subs across the course of the marathon goal, this is the version we'll be using to do the stream for them. It is the... Well, in the case of Metal Gear 2, it's the only English version. Either the PS2 version of MGS3 Subsistence, the PS3 version of MGS3 Subsistence, or the Vita version of MGS3 Subsistence. Because there's no other English release of Metal Gear 2. There is other options for Metal Gear in English, but this is the most convenient one with the most up-to-date translation. So this would also be the one we would be using. Just out of point of interest for people. Also, on that score, how to put this? The plan for tonight is to knock out all of MGS3 in one sitting. We have done this, I think, twice before. Normally, we split MGS3 into two streams. There is a very good breakpoint at about the middle of the game that sort of perfectly splits the game in half. But yeah, I was checking the hours, and it's about 11 hours all up. The problem is, we have to fight the final boss. If you don't know who that is, I'm not gonna say. But the final, like the proper final boss fight of MGS3 is not easy. It is a suitable challenge considering who said final boss is. But that requires execution from me.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
It begins. Thanks for the gifted sub half. If Boat is around, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. But yeah, basically, my intention is to one stream it. We will see. Very good, Fab. That is part of the difficulty, is beating that boss with non-lethal is tricky. There's extra mechanics. Yeah. But basically, we'll see how we're going at the halfway point. If I'm feeling pumped, we'll push on. If I'm feeling like I'm lagging on the energy, then we'll split it in two. Just because, like, I don't want it to turn into like a sloppy fest of just yuck. That would be bad. But at the same time, I would really like to be able to get through this in one, which sort of buys us an extra day as such. Yeah. Basically, though, the as I said, the main concern is Bear is getting old. It's harder for me to do these long, like extended run marathon sessions. Yeah, no, the final boss of this game's fantastic. I have no complaints. It's just that, like, there is actual execution required. Um, yeah. But like, I've got coffee. I'll probably make some more coffees as we go along. I've got some sugary drinks. As I said, I reloaded the snacks today, and half made the suggestion of, if I was gonna try to knock this out in a single sitting, that I have like a mini meal in the middle of it, and so I've got a bowl of beef noodles that I just need to like add hot water to. So I've got the option of having a mid run meal, as it were. We can eat some danger noodles. But yeah, I think that's enough talking for now. We should probably start the game. As every time, we're playing on normal for pretty much all the reasons that we just talked about then. We need to complete a lot of Metal Gear within a certain time frame, and I need to be able to complete those. We stick with the normal difficulties for the sake of sanity, for the sake of time, and I'm just bad at video games, so. You know, hello out there, ladies. I heard you like bad boys. Well, I'm bad at video games.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model. This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread your wings and fly. God be with you. Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
You know, I was saying that Major Tom is not a Bowie reference there because it is specifically a The Great Escape reference, which we'll get in like that. That'll actually come up in the plot. But it might also be like knowing Kojima, he could be going for a double reference there. He does love his movies, and he's also a well-known Bowie fan, so it is quite possible that it is meant to be both. Oh, bollocks. Pressed the wrong button. Me good video games.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright, just gonna quickly monkey with our stuff. Hey, Nova, how's it going? So something I didn't know for quite a long time while playing this game, the weight thing, it's not just like Kojima being like autistically detailed with his stuff. How do I stab again? Okay, no, there we are. Okay. What was I saying? The weight thing. The more weight you're actively carrying on Snake, so like the stuff that's in your quick menus, the faster your stamina overall drains. I don't believe so, Day. But we're not going to be stabbing people anyway. We'll just be stabbing animals. It'd take a fair bit of effort to knife a gator to death. Gonna say man is the most dangerous animal? Oh no, I see. Well, yeah, okay, a well-placed stab. But we also don't have the time to wait for them to bleed out. Someone popped in? Hey, Gorgelan, how's it going?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
The camo index stuff is a cool mechanic, but it does result in a lot of unnecessary menuing. So we get the evolution of it in MGS4 in the form of the Octo Camo. Sort of, you don't have to menu, the camo will just take on the look of your environment.
What the? I'm just seeing things.
Oops. Ah! Trying to line my shot up for his movement, and he freaking turns at the last goddamn second. What a dick. How dare he not want to get shot? I am concerned about my accuracy. I'm normally not a good shot, but I'm very much missing shots already, and we're only just getting started. Now, as funny as the bee swarm is, it actually makes this harder. Oh, I forgot the PS3 is actually connected to the internet. It actually makes this harder if you drop the bees on him. Because the bees will drop, he'll run away from the bees, and then it'll carry the bees into these lads, and then they'll all sort of move off.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Who did I spook?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending
What?
reinforcements.
Oh my god, there is... The dart hit near him that I missed on the other guy on the bridge. Big nap time! That's the guy that's going to have heard the shot, or heard the thump. The guards in general are more alert in this game. Well, the problem with mucking with the bridge is that they die because they fall off it and into the water. Why there's an experimental M16 in like Cliff Cave in Russia? I'm not sure, but don't worry about it. Not kidding. Experimental M16. Just sitting in a cave on a cliff in Russia. Not yet. That gentleman is not part of this mission. He's part of Operation Snake Eater, not the Virtuous mission. Hey, Melt, how's it
I've
going?
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
This is normally where the major cock-ups occur.
There are sentries posted around
Pretty
the
much
perimeter.
always fuck this up.
I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
The freeform camera that they gave for subsistence definitely goes a long way to helping this out, because normally you'd have this static camera, which occasionally the static camera angles are quite useful because you can sort of nudge the static camera, but the proper rotatable 3D camera much better. Just because the environments are so much bigger. Well, as I said, like, the static camera is fine.
Uh-huh. Who's that? Who's that?
God damn it.
What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Yes, static camera angles are great for horror games. And as I said, like the MGS3 static camera is not bad. It's just that because the zones are so open, like a static camera works well for a more controlled space, which is usually the case for a lot of horror games.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
The reaction's different depending on how you do, because we didn't kill anybody. If you kill them, he's just like, I had to take some of them out. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Ocelot with a higher kill count in 60 seconds than we'll have in the entire game.
You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Another really good sort of point of detail here is the guards are all knocked out in different ways based on how they went down in the movie sequence. So the one guard that got the sleeping dart, everybody else that got the CQC, and then all the others that got shot. You know what? I've never actually checked if the guy's corpse is up on the roof. Let's go have a look-see. I don't think we're under a time limit here. I believe these guys will just stay asleep for as long as possible. No roof guard. Yes, I am pretty sure on that one, unfortunately. How are we audio balance wise? Are we all good? Game up a little, I could do that.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss? Ow.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Fun fact, the boss's voice actor does almost no other voice roles, but she voices Mr. Krabs' daughter in SpongeBob. I forgot her name, the whale girl.
Hornets?
Oh, that's it, thank you. The bees!
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
It's not over yet.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
No nanos here. This is just raw strapping yourself back together. So, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Everybody say hello to Mr. Skeleton. Top left corner. Where was he? The like healing mechanic here is another really good one. I think like don't is it like armor or armor style games also have this level of like autistic healing detail? Just brute force your dislocated arm back into place and strap a piece of wood to it.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I haven't actually played armor games, so I just know that they're quite detail-oriented. Hello, Skellington. Remember this, Skellington. It will be important later. No, I'm not kidding.
Shagohod.
The Davy Crockett that she gave him is actually a real weapon, by the way. It exists. There's about 2,000 of them manufactured. There's just a rather critical flaw with them. The effective range of the weapon is so short that anyone firing the weapon would be caught in the fallout. Not the blast radius, but like you'd get enough dose of radiation that you're having a bad time.
Excellent.
Also, quite inaccurate.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Really not something you want from your tactical nuclear device.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
But that's a ways off.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Hey, Genosis, how's it going? Maybe close your eyes there, Snick. Otherwise you'll be not so much naked Snick, but blind Snick. He's a very hard man to kill. Well, he doesn't. But let's try to ignore that plot point. That makes things extra silly. Unfortunately, that's, yeah, a lot of the retcons that Kojima did sort of make things... He should explain things he should have never explained. Oh, I'll shut up now.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. searching and I'll snake eater. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, bear with me a moment. You guys can have that. How do I set this console to offline? I'm actually mucked about with PS3 settings in a long time. Alright, sorry about this. Smock without. Same reasons as lost. Also, I just realized, but the Blackbird that you see in the sequence there that deploys the thing that was carrying Snake is not actually a Blackbird. It'd be a YF something or other. It'd be a prototype Blackbird, because this is about 6 months before the Blackbird actually completed development. This would be one of the test runs for it. It is actually worth acquiring some snakes to eat, now that I think about it, because our inventory won't get deleted this time around.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Remember
That
this
arm still
horse.
hurt?
It will be important if we ever do Peace Walker.
What are you doing here?
Go home.
It is not D-Horse, that is a different horse, but
Go
it does appear in
Drew
Peace
and my
Walker.
sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Well, I was curious. I just looked it up. Is Nova still here? Apparently, the Patriot, which is the gun the boss uses there, was based on a modified XM16. So his joke about the boss put the XM16 there, actually, possibly true. I'm assuming he was joking and didn't know that fact. I was gonna say, where are the guards?
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the?
Don't mind me, boys. Just gonna scoot. God dang it, really? I was entering the goddamn grass as it popped. Ah.
In there. I must be seeing things.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it, but go about your business. Ah, shit. Yeah, as a friend.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I don't know if the bear code name is actually available in this one. The way I like often do things will lead to a bear code name in a bunch of the Metal Gear games. It's basically just like CQC people down like I'm doing.
I saw something. Radio, call HQ.
God dang it. That's what I was trying to do. Input's hard. Radio's already having a nap, so don't worry about it. That's... I didn't mean to do that. That was a little spooky. I thought he was about to toss himself off the edge of the cliff. No gun run! That's a little more difficult in this. Not quite, Fab. Not quite. Well, yeah, I mean, the boss fights would literally be, like, you couldn't no-gun the boss fights. But it would also, like, severely slow down certain sections.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
See you soon.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Much more interested in the gun than the lady.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Knife. Gun.
That way, I can instantly
Knife
switch
gun.
between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh shit, Wrigley is here. Time for snacks.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
No, no sleep. Never sleep. Only video games. That's the, like, later codec. This is an actual, like, radio. We're on 1960s tech here. Rather than 2005 tech for the codec. Middle of 1964 to be specific.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
No promises. Put that. The sexy 1911 goes in the box so that we don't accidentally kill people. Damn it. Oh! Hello? That was a little close for comfort there, friend. Find me, I'm just a tree crawling on a roof. Nothing to see here. Well, so much for that plan. Ooh. They actually managed to land grenades. Oh! Oh, because I didn't do the... Right. I didn't do the heal up, so I was missing most of my health bar. Yep, just your imagination.
What?
Giant tranquilizer dots sitting in your
He's
foot.
not here? Keep looking. Huh? Where did that come from? Where's he at? What's wrong?
Yeah, it worked. I saw the dart in his leg.
What's wrong? I see him!
See where you guys came from. I'll slowly heal up while we wait for this guy to fall asleep. Good night. Went a little too gung-ho on that first attempt. This isn't MGS4. Do the gods? I don't. We had, like, terrible loot drop in, MGS2 last night. Hey, a ration! Oh, it's a Russian ration from the 1960s. Will certainly fill one's stomach, but oh boy, might want to turn your taste buds off.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Probably would be worth a fortune.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
See, Ocelot has adopted knife gun stance as well. Now, you're a brave man there, Ocelot, but even I wouldn't attempt CPC against a fucking motorbike.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Kaiju motorbike. And it's messed with my inventory again. God damn it, game! Stop messing with my shit! I'm always gonna lean on assuming he thought it looked cool for pretty much anything he does in this game. Ocelot is like just a massive tunie. He's a few years too old to be a tunie, but he never grew out of it. I think we cleaned up all the items. It's like he has his kitty cat call to call his gang. He's got all his, like, flair and everything. I don't believe there's an extra camo for doing this non-lethal. If there is, I've never picked it up before. Oh! Whoa! Welcome, Wild Burke and friends. How's it going? Oh, World of Horror. That's actually on my own to playlist. So it's still in unfinished, right? But like, the developer came back? Because the developer went missing for like a year. I'll be honest, I haven't followed it that closely. It does look like the kind of thing I'd be interested in, but I don't play early access games just because I've got so much else to play. So I just, like, if something looks interesting and it's in early access, I'll check in on it once in a while. And then when it's, like, fully released, then I'll play it. Alright, let's try not to get eaten by gators. Oh, cool. Well, then I'll check it out when it officially full releases. Yeah, from what I've seen of it, it looks like very much my kind of thing. Hey, yeah, so that little sucker noise you heard, maybe sounds like a kiss, that was us getting leeched. Which, if you don't know about, you'll suddenly notice the stamina meter going down very quickly. It's because the leeches are eating our blood. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Celtic. Yes, this is actually brand new for the marathon. It's just been finished. It's, done by Off. It turned out rather fantastic. I kind of love it. And, yeah, Fab, yeah, also, as there, did the underlying, or the original design, which was this punished Teddy. Let's put some proper camo on. Raindrops only sort of relevant. Tiger Stripe's usually pretty long-term relevant. As for who's the Snake Eater, well, that would be this gentleman right here. Nom 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 nom. Sneg. Cannibalism, yes. Oh dear.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
You know, MGS2 has a very sort of cerebral plot going on with its, almost meta commentary. But I find MGS3 has a more compelling overall plot and characters in it, just something that you can... Oh, bother. Something that you can just sort of get into. MGS2, the kind of thing you write a dissertation on. MGS3 is the kind of thing you just enjoy. I find MGS3 is also sort of paced a bit better. Like, MGS2, as we saw last night, has a lot of, epic plot dumps. Whereas, MGS3 is oh, yeah, we are a video game. We do need to kind of do the video gamey things from time to time. I didn't get suckered. That's the important thing. No more leeches. You know, I've never. Oh, okay. Hang on. We can put the happy hat on. Where's my happy hat? It's an item, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's a. Hey. Is it camo? Oh, it's an equip, right? Did I not get it? What? What? Definitely not a weapon. Hey, that was what? What? That was the box that I picked up the top there. Sorry, I didn't actually pay attention to what we picked up there because I was on autopilot. I did get it. Did I? Am I blind? Oh. Yeah. Yuck, 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 yuck. Don't mind me, I'm one of you guys. Oh! I've never actually had that happen before.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
I've honestly never had that happen before. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh dear. The police car is Kang's car from Counterside. Kang's on deploy is, drives a car into people. Very useful for taking out, backline characters, because she has Deep Strike. Yes, drifts people to death. It's also like a rolling gag, that Kang crashes cars into things. Speaking of, an event just dropped in Counterside that I do need to check out, but I don't know where I'm going to find the time to do that. During cutscenes. Probably, well, actually, I probably could. No, I want to give the event the time, like the screen time it deserves, and I don't want to interrupt the Metal Gear. I don't think I could do that. Just eat, like, raw meat like that. The snake is so delicious and moist. Thankfully, the claymores are no longer invisible. I'm assuming that's an unintended reference there, Wiggly. Mr. Doggo, nap time. Hang on, is that the nap gun? Yes. Doggo's just having a nap. You sleepy Corone. Oh. How'd you wake up so quick?
Radio, call HQ.
Where?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Requesting backup.
Where?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
As it is, it seems like my memory is already messed up with like, what's going on. But now this whole area being in a caution state also means guards are even more messed up pattern-wise. Yeah, I'm playing real poorly today. Apparently I was accurate in my statements at the start of the stream. I was wondering why that was going so down so quick. Fortunately, because it's not like earlier games where you can sort of muck about with your zone lines. That's not really an option here. Not certain, Wiggly. I was actually saying earlier, I've never actually, like, had to deal with a leech, IRL.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
The cigar method I know purely from this. The other thing I'd like is you salt them, right?
Huh?
If I can remember where everybody is and put them to sleep, we'll do the thing. But it's a tricky, tricky task. There's still one guy down the back, and there might be a guy in the building. Do we still use like leeches in actual medicine? Like, I would assume the main purpose would be for like bloodletting, but if you're gonna do that, wouldn't you just like stick someone with a needle? Oh, okay. What? Two. I think there's one boy still down the back there. LF meds are important. Basically, if we're having real trouble against a boss fight. But there's only a limited stash of LF meds in the game. I don't know if he has a rat sucker cutscene off the top of my head. And now, someone's gonna go reinstall Vampire. NT on this lovely gunship. Unfortunately, one thing I don't think I'd ever stream is VTM. It's got a lot of good stuff, but I've played it a lot, and it's got a lot of bad stuff, I suppose, is the follow-up to the it's got a lot of good stuff. Now, if everybody's having a nap, this shouldn't set the alarm off. Okay, someone wasn't having a nap. God damn it! I've missed someone somewhere, and I don't know where they at. But anyway, we have detonated the helicopter. This will be relevant later. VTM2, I think, is either in dev hell or got canned.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Wakayu!
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
He's so good. Draw! I love it. It's great.
talk, huh?
Fortunately, with how I've been shooting, I'm gonna have a bad time in this fight.
You won't get away from me!
Oops. Nap time for the goat.
My hat! Nice shot. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
He's so good.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
We got it! Damn it.
Not bad.
Quick draw without a countdown, though, is like,
Okay.
what's the point?
Felt that. From that range, huh?
Yeah! There's a lot of ways you can distract him in this. That's in our spinal column. I think we might be dead. The bees! Oh shit, actually, the bees.
Damn it. He found us.
This is the opposite of cool. This is fucking terrifying.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Alright. Now I get to play. Have I got my brightness settings right? Oh, this is almost too dark. There is actually a mechanic here. If you're in the caves for, like, a really long time, Snake's eyes adjust to the darkness and it gets brighter. This is not the swimming hole I was looking for. Oh no, there's a map. Don't think about the explanations, Wiggly. Generally, they're yeah, just roll with it is the better way. There are some explanations, but like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's better off not knowing. Hey, Hitman. It's, unsurprisingly, Snake does not complain about eating a rat. There may be a cutscene. Sometimes the triggers for them is weird. Little tiny wizards in your bloodstream? Or in fact Star Wars all along? Did they ever retcon midichlorians, or are they just stuck with that? It just doesn't cut. Yeah. Okay, so it just everybody disliked that. It just ignores its existence. Actually, I want to check out the there was a Star Wars game. It's getting a sequel. It was meant to be pretty good. Fallen Order, I think that's it. Yeah. I believe it's going on the PSN, PSN Plus, this month. So I can just have it. How long is it? It's something I can, like, knock out in a couple of streams. Crab battle. That's some old memes. Hey, Vatio, how's it going? Do they even have a... Okay, I was gonna say, do they even have a walk animation? It looks like they're just wiggling the model back and forth. $19 hours, so add on the bear tax, and we're probably looking at like 25 to 30 hours. Alright. Problem is, there's so much coming up. Like the PS5 upgrade for Kakarot comes out in January, so I'd like to do that then. And then February's like fucking loaded. And obviously we've still got the Metal Gear Marathon to finish. And depending on you guys, the Metal Gear Marathon might end up running longer than usual. I'll take it from the top, Fab. That's now years back at this point. We'll definitely take it from the top. And, like, where it stopped was not a good stopping point. It stopped because I was moving house at the time. Like, we were, like, mid, Android/Cell Saga. Yeah, basically, like what we had played of it so far, it's a reasonably decent summary of DBZ. Hopefully we'll get through it all this time. I quite enjoyed it. What I played of it. As I said, I didn't stop playing it because I disliked it. I was literally just moving house at the time, so it fell to the wayside due to life. And I've been looking for an excuse to like go back to it and like finish a full playthrough. And with the PS5 upgrade patch coming out mid-January, that's basically the perfect excuse. Because the PS5, like because I got the PS4 version, the PS5 upgrade is free. If you've got the PS4 version, and so it just game runs better for free. Yes, please. The PS5 is a weird console because its main use has just been to play PS4 games, but better. Obviously, the value proposition on a PS5 is not good for most regular folk, but it's worked out quite well for me. Not that the value proposition on a PS5 really mattered to most people anyway, since you couldn't friggin' buy one. I only got one by pure luck. Oh... I guess I was gonna say take a break, but I'll take a break after the boss. Lots of crab. Let's eat some crab.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, we'll get this done. Traditionally, I suck at this boss fight. Shoot guns. We actually need shoot guns for this. Grenades if I want to feel fancy.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
This is actually somewhat of a tricky boss fight. One, it requires me to aim properly, which is always asking a lot. The animation for the pumping the shotgun is like mega jank.
You can taste the real pain.
Oh, that sounded like a grenade. Let me just chill out for a moment.
Going to run away. Hey! Hey!
Heard of bees. Now meet bullet bees. Oh, sick dodge.
Run away! Go on!
Whoops. Actually shot him. Grenada!
Run away!
You're throwing grenades in my face, buddy. I don't have a lot of options.
Come out and play! Go get it!
I think that last one was to the crotch. That was actually a pretty clean the pain fight for me, especially considering how tonight has been going. That was very clean. if there's anything up here. Nope, just drops back down to there. Nothing up here. Alright. I said I was going to take a short break after the boss, and that is indeed what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be a few minutes. So if anyone else wants to go refill their drink, now is the time. Oh, we need some backing music. Ooh, that's a little loud. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. That was the theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2. Absolutely fantastic track. And one you'll get to experience properly if we reach the marathon's bonus objective. We hit 100 subs across the course of the marathon. We'll add Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 to the end of the marathon, which we're already at 52 subs, which is goddamn impressive. Yeah, as you say, Wiki, I have become the cancer. The marathon's like the one time of the year I actually promote myself. So I shall have to give myself chemo a bit later. I don't know. We stream like a obscure aero gay for the PC-98 that no one's ever heard of or something. That'll make up for it. I've got a few of those kicking around. Actually, don't even have to do obscure aero gay. I've still got plenty of Rance games to do, and I'd like to do the Toshin Toshi games as well. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't think I had anything else to say. I got some coffee. Poor bear, yes. Well, that is part of the problem. I did take a week off work to do the marathon, so poor bear indeed. Though I think I've said before, the subs aren't a thing for like the money's not so much like that. Doesn't I don't stream for money. That's not why I do what I do. I do this because I enjoy it. As I said, like the one time a year I usually promote myself is during the marathon. So we eat a bit of cancer. I can't remember if equipping them puts them up in the priority. I'm gonna try to get the radio call for this. Because this one does amuse me, so... buttons.
I see you've caught yourself a...
It's not the conversation.
I see you caught... I see you found some Russian glow
That
caps.
is the conversation.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great. Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
It's so good. That was right on the zone line, too. Holy shit. Can we meet Sigint? We certainly can. And I think, did we get the item? Oh, it wouldn't be a weapon.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's... The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
A box. Cardboard box technology will get pretty wild in, like, Peace Walker. And I think, V also... There's a landmine in here, isn't there? I can see it, yeah. Peace Walker has the cardboard box tank, and V has cardboard box surfing, and cardboard box Aidoru. Nyak, nyak, nyak. The seconding. Greatest disguise ever. I don't remember where the turnoff point is. Driving. There's a little secret hole off to the side. God dang it. Stand around like a retard. Better put this. Oh my god, we're still on our first silencer. Really need another 1911 silencer, not a Mark 22 silencer. Oh, camera. Hey, there we go. Mark 22 ammo is all well and good, but again, really kind of desperately need. Oh boy, he almost had a nap in the lake. We're not gonna do it because it. Hey, there's a silencer for Mark 22. Oh, there was one up there. We're not gonna do it, but in here you can get a Dragunov, which those of you who put your thinking caps on, well, might realize why we're not going to use it, because that is a lethal weapon. But you can use it to skip a boss fight. Completely intentionally, like fully designed to be that way. But by grabbing it early here, you can use it to skip a boss fight. But you skip the boss fight by killing the boss early. Literally killing.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
On face!
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
So, we got the Dragonov earlier, and with it, you can see the Sorrow down there being wheeled out. You can kill him at this point with the Dragonov. Oh, at the end, not the Sorrow. You can't kill the Sorrow! What does that say? Can't kill sadness. Very, poetic. Oh, I suppose Dave brought it up at the start of the stream, but there are Gakos. I'm not going to waste a shot. We've got very few silencer left. But there's the froggies. Gakko? No, Kerotan. Gakko's the ducky. There's a bunch, like a heap of them spread across the whole game. If you shoot all of them, that's how you get the Infinite ammo bandana. And the way you get the stealth suit is by catching the Tsuchinoko, which is an invisible snake. You won't be doing that either, because it's an RNG fest. I'll point out the room you can do it in. Well, there's several places you can do it in, but there's one room in particular that's very good for doing it in, and it's the room I used when I've done it, like, on my own time. I will say, despite all the cock-ups, my energy levels are feeling pretty good, so...
Huh? The enemy is close by.
No, he's not. Don't worry about it. So the guards are much more perceptive in this game, but they're not psychic like they are in earlier games. They actually do have to get the message back to the squad radio man, and the squad radio man has to call it in. So if you knock them all out before they get the call back to base, the alarm doesn't go off proper. There are certain sections where they still have, like, psychic powers. There's the GD goggles. We'll need those later. GD goggles are always useful. You'll need them for a boss fight and a specific area. Never underestimate the power of the GD goggles. I should put on something that isn't water camo. Well, actually, I think we could probably make use of GD here. This place is full of traps, but also full of goodies. Put our cosplay away. Pull that out, GD. I think it highlights all the traps. It's been a while, and I'm kind of paranoid. Yeah, it does highlight the traps. What the fuck? Is there a flying squirrel? What the fuck? A squirrel! Exactly. Dinner required. Oh, this is the place I was talking about, by the way. This is the area that's easiest to catch the Tsuchinoko. I actually don't remember the specific strategy. I can't remember if it involves explosives or traps that you put down. It's been such a long time since I've done it last. It involves you, like, zoning out of the room, basically. I'd actually have to go back and look up the actual strats for it. It has been way too long. Brother, it's been too long. Drowning in time, brother. I know how that feels. Statements that will only become more relevant as the games go on. Snack, keep to yourself. I think I see what you was going for there, Fab. But you hit the space bar. Unfortunately, the effect is kind of lessened when I know it's coming. Or 1911 silence. Yes, okay.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh, stealth prototypes. 53 stealth prototypes so far. Thank you very much again, Hoff, for the additional times 4. What? Oh, I see. Okay, you're referring to each case of the stolen prototypes. Or of them. I see, I see. I understand. Unpub! What is Unpub? Who reads Russian? We need Legatus here, but he's probably off drawing loot things. Now we can be part of the Kabuki. The Kabuki that does the yo. Indeed, Snake Hime. Been promoted to Alto status. As much as I'm sure they'd appreciate Snake running around with his assets out, unfortunately, we have to pretend to be a nerd. Yes, guns. Where do I need to go? We do actually want to go upstairs. Actually, we'll do the upstairs before I hit. You know what? I feel like some squirrel.
Not so great.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yes, well, you say, that was not in fact the SR-71 Blackbird, but it was in fact the YF-19 prototype. Give me a second, I'll look up what it's actual. The YF-19 just came to mind because of Macross, but it does have an actual YF numbering. Give me a second. It is based on a real prototype of the SR-71. It's a YF-12A. The Blackbird prototype. Hey, Loafer. That is a complicated question. The easiest way to sum it up is MGSV is a very good video game, but a bad Metal Gear title. It's a fair question, Wiki. Like, it's a pretty controversial. Well, yes, that's basically my point. It's got, as a video game, it's really good. As a Metal Gear title, it's lacking story, characters. Who's flushing? Curious. I thought you got that from elsewhere. Interesting. Don't mind me while I just loot everything. See, I thought there was a uniform out here. Oh, okay. That's a mango.
Hey, this works.
The rations actually restore a lot. It's just that they taste terrible. Which is basically how Russian rations actually work. What is the point of this? Is it like a smoking room? There's a book out there, so clearly it's being used as a private retreat.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Is that
Nobody here.
Rex? Whoops! Apparently he didn't mind. Oh, fecking spooters. LF meds are... like, there is a very limited supply of them across the course of the whole game, so... where you can grab them, it is worthwhile to do so. If you don't ever have to use the LF meds, that's the best outcome. Having them there and not having to use them is the perfect outcome. Having them there and having to use them at least means you're safe. Not having them there and needing to use them means you're boned. Into the wrong door. Yeah, well, they basically are this game's elixirs. This game doesn't have... like, rations don't work in this game like they did in the previous games. They don't just restore your health. They're a food item. The only instant heals in the game are the LF meds. So, like I said, perfect world, we never have to use an LF med. There we go. One of the strongest weapons in the game, and, like, unironically. The SIGs. And possibly the second strongest weapon in the game. Again, unironically. The handkerchief. This place is super annoying because the scientists are actually psychic. I've never understood why, but for some reason, the scientists are psychic. They don't follow the regular rules. Always a pain in the ass to get through this room.
Quiet. Stop that racket.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding.
Pay attention,
If
there's a
you're
whole
looking for
bunch of
Sokolov,
Easter eggs in
he's
here.
not here anymore. Put that
Jehuti
thing
in the
away.
background.
You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Yes, Jehuti has a large cock.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Not Otacon,
I am the
but
foremost
well
weapons
spotted.
scientist in the Soviet
Same
Union,
bloodline.
and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great
There's Ray,
communist
you can
society.
see in the off to the right.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice
shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Alright. Attempting to get past scientists, round 2. As I've said, I never understood why these scientists are psychic. Handkerchief, however, second greatest weapon of all time. was not kidding about that. The face is already like a no camo face. Ah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. That's what the research here is. It's Esper Development Facility. Nice try, Fab. You missed the 0 again, though, friend. Though I suppose that balances things out from the 1 bit you did earlier. Yeah. Fab single-handedly making me a rich man with his 10-cent biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, that... Okay, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Justin. Mind me. Oh, I was to say, don't mind me, it's just a snake slithering along the ground. I'm an electric snake. Actually, don't waste the bullet. I was... I was distracted. Something popped up on the side screen, so I wasn't paying direct attention to my angle. Unfortunately, Fab, there's nothing that could see us. Well, there's plenty of things that could see us, but my camo's high enough, and there's nothing on the outer side of those fences. Oh boy! VR. Where.
Brazilian
See?
wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
Such is the power of VR and video games. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong one. Alright. Actually need to stop being Mad Joker and try to do this fight.
What are you looking at? I'm getting... The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
The fear! The problem with that fight is it's very, 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 very momentum based. If he gets away from you, like if you lose track of him, it all falls apart. Because he, like especially like when you're doing the trank kill, because he can like eat to recover his bar, so you can get into states where like if he gets away from you and gets some food in him, he effectively recovers health. Yeah, I usually try for no kills. It's just kind of how it's always been. We have done a motor hobo run once or twice, but I usually aim for no kills. The motor hobo runs usually come about as a result of accidentally killing someone, usually falling off a bridge or into the water. Funny enough, the, like, motor hobo runs are actually harder. Was that, like, off a bridge or something like that? Fab? That's usually how that goes down. Yeah, that would be the other way that would happen. I know it's happened once, because the game switches in the 1911 a bunch of times, and I know I've accidentally killed someone once before by equipping the 1911 because it got equipped into the Mark 22 slot. And then...
Radio, get us some backup!
Accidentally shooting someone. Thankfully, radio is asleep, but this guy has a shotgun. Something happened there. What happened there? Oh, thanks for the follow. Itabarik? How's it going? Alright, need to dig bullets out of my butt. The crate should be a book. I'll get that in a second.
Pretty tasty.
This one? Oh, nope, maybe it's not a book. Is it a SP? Nice! No, that's friggin' important. Mark 22 silencer. That's hell useful. GBA SP. Oh, that was a weird beast. Hand cramps for days, but backlit screen, so irreplaceable. I played through friggin' Castlevania games, Mega Man Zero games. Oh, the SP was, yeah, a bit rough on the old digits.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Boo! Boo! Another fun thing is if you do the early kill on fun thing, a fun fact, not so much a fun thing. If you do a early kill on the end, his whole boss arena is full of the Ocelot unit instead, which is a huge pain in the ass. You also don't get the nugget if you kill him that way. Family wants the nugget. So, that one sitting in his chin there, game, that didn't count as a headshot, you say? He's that, the Chad bloke. Huge chin! Indestructible! I would have gone with the Tick, but I suppose people would know the Chad meme more than the Tick these days. Spoon! Someone will know what I'm on about. I figured you would recognize it, Wiki. I could do with some more tranquilizer rounds. Would not say no. There is a storage shed in the boss fight. Oh, hey, ho, that's a little close for comfort. God damn it. I don't need shotgun shells. This is not a survival horror game. It's a tactical espionage action. We've used all the shotgun shells we're going to use. Grandpa.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Unfortunately, the end does get explained in MGS5. I really wish you didn't. One of those just like, don't do that. That didn't need to be explained. He's just some, like, madman that photosynthesizes. Don't try to explain it. Oh, what Furf is referring to there is if you save and quit here, and come back in... Oh, no, I got a dot in my skull. If you save and quit here, and come back in 24 hours' time, the end will have fallen asleep. If you save and quit here and come back in 7 days... the end will have died. Got it first try. While under fire at that! Oh, save. Okay, I guess that we can do. How do I save? We never save in this game.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
No, but if we kill him, we don't get the nugget. And I need the nugget for, Shagahod Volgan. Yeah. Well, he dies of death rather than nap time. Man, we've actually, like, legitimately
Make sure
got
you come
years
back
of
as soon as you
saves
can.
sitting there.
Your skills are no match for mine.
Oh. I did get the bird. Someone link Twitter's... Someone links... Yeah! Someone link Fab's Twitter poll. It is relevant. Look, sometimes my brain just goes, nope, words ain't happening. English is stupid. There we go. No, Japanese got plenty of problems as well. English just has more. Japanese has kanji. I think we're looping around the right way. Oh, whoop, looking right at his footprints. It's mostly because I was considering, like, would I eat a parrot?
You call yourself a son of...
And the answer is, yeah, I probably would. If it was prepared properly, I'd certainly give it a try.
What you try?
No, we do leave footprints. He's a speedy boy for an old man. Boat? We do actually need to do a thing. So I've got to not murder. I would try eating bear. I think we've had this conversation before during the marathon. But like, no, it wasn't during the marathon. It was during RGG5 because you hunt bears in RGG5. I would absolutely try bear. I think it needs to be prepared properly. It's one of those. Oh, fucking snapshot. Fucking COD player over here. .360 no scope. I've not had whale or moose. I don't think I'd be down for whale. I don't really into seafood. I would certainly try moose. I've had goat before. Goat curry's normal. That's, yeah. That's not exotic. Kangaroo is okay. It's something like it's. You want to have kangaroo with other stuff. It's like good burger meat. This guy's going for a fucking Olympic-sized run, though. Holy shit.
What's the matter?
Oh, god dang it, he's right
I'm
there.
over here.
We do need to hold him up before we kill him.
Pretty tasty.
Good.
Today does not want to behave.
What are you trying to do?
I wonder if you can, like, run up on him while he's huffing and puffing and hold him up. The answer to that would be no. He's a very speedy old man. And he can abuse loading zones.
You call yourself a son of the boss. Your skills are no match for mine.
Oh, hang on. It sounded like he stopped. God dang it. Might actually have to eat some goat eventually. And like, oh, just around the corner. Facing that way. Shit. God dang it.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Oh, you're really being a bother today, my friend. Right into it.
Disgusting.
Another mechanic you're unlikely to see, but does legitimately exist, is you build up a taste for foods you don't like. Or possibly you build up a tolerance, might be the better way to put it. But if you keep eating food Snake doesn't like, he will eventually... might be able to sneak this, depending on how alert the old man is. Its positioning is actually really bad for us. We've got to somehow... if we get very lucky, he won't spot us. God damn it. Wait, he loses interest? I didn't know that was possible.
This is the end.
Can't get
Just
anything.
getting started.
I believe you just said this is the end, though. Oh, fuck off! What? He was completely facing the other way. What the hell? We've got his 360 no scope in our cage. Also, not that it'll come up in our playthrough, but another advantage of the rations and whatnot. They don't go off. The live food, well, not the live food doesn't go off. Oh, what? What?
You call yourself a son of...
What the fuck? The hell is going on tonight? You get the moss camo. It's like, it's of no use to us mechanically. I think it's a moss camo, which lets you, like, restore stamina by just resting. Like fucking spawn camping. Yeah, he's just spawn camping. He's just sitting there waiting for us to come around the corner. Oh, is it the one that burns extra stamina? Okay. I've never had this much difficulty getting to sneak up on him before. I don't know what the hell's going on. Man's like turbo-tuned his hearing aid tonight. Which way is he facing? The fuck? Oh, he's doing the...
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
He's, Dragon Ball Z-ing.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. The show must go on.
Finally! Yeah, that's he, like... Dragon Ball Z's, he powers up. It is a bit... He does sort of rock the Kaioken, doesn't he? Fucking 10 times speed.
I've got a present for you.
Thinking about it, actually, why did Goku never combine a Kaioken with the Super Saiyan? Need some curry for the goat, but, I'll have to do.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, there is actually a lore reason as to why? Oh, fair enough then. Hush my mouth. Hey, Kota, how's it going? My DBZ lore is a bit shaky. I know Dragon Ball pretty okay. I know Z pretty well. And I have not seen any of Super.
We're just getting started.
Not too well. Oh, that's a worry. Drink all the water was legitimately the solution to my problem, but that doesn't solve all of life problems. There we go. That did not need to be that hard. Well, we put off killing him because we were trying to hold him up to get the moss camo. That's what took so long. We could have taken him out ages ago.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Yendo. Fucking druids. And their goddamn animal companions. Now, this is why we go to the trouble of Trank killing him. The Nugget. Trank Snopalizer. Snopalizer? I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Trank Sniper Rifle. Snopalizer? What the fuck? What was that, brain? So I think it's meant to be a sniper tranquilizer. Somehow turned into a snopalizer, I think. I'm surprisingly actually not tired, but I don't know, maybe my brain function is impaired and I've just not realized. It turns enemies into Snoop Dogg. I think, yeah, I'm doing pretty okay for the moment, energy level wise. It might be we take like a mid-game break to do the food, like was suggested. We'll turn into a mukbang stream for 5 or 10 minutes. But yes, ready thy singing voices.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Ah, it's always great. Best ladder climb ever? Alright, this is the third place that we really need the cheaty goggles. First place, first place you really need it is the fear. Second place you really need it is the end. Third place is this friggin' mountain. What I am going to try to do is have a talk with paramedic, but...
Snake, the altitude in those... You got some instant news? I see you have a...
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
Oh, look! We're missing a bar of stamina. We'll have to do something about that.
I see you caught a Markor.
Oh, dang it. I wasn't sure if there was a follow-up to the...
That area's home.
No, I didn't bother with the Tsuchinoko. Anything that's like a big, grindy shenanigans, not really gonna bother with for the I kicked him in the head till he was dead. Ha ha ha. Is that how that line goes? God, I haven't played Baldur's Gate.
Not too bad.
But this is... The cheating goggles are super useful for seeing the guards here, because... They otherwise... God damn it, Fab. They otherwise, like, blend into the background very easily. Now, it's not so bad on the, like, the HD edition here. But when you're playing this back on a PS2, on a standard def CRT, it was very hard to spot these guards without the cheaty goggles. We'll go up to the regular stopping point. That's when I'll probably get some real food. Real food. That's rather questionable. Not snack. I haven't had any snack anyway. I did acquire more snack because I had ran out, but I had a decently sized dinner. Can't go wrong with a mixed kebab. Oh, heck you, Scorpion. Yeah, I had basically nothing, like my fridge was pretty much empty. Actually, what might be an idea? If I, like, boil the kettle now and then put the, noodles on to cook, quote, unquote. Oh, actually, I will bring up a point. The guy on the hover truck platform, he's only here if you blow up the helicopter like we did earlier. Otherwise, there's a helicopter patrolling here. I believe we do still get the latter helicopter, but taking out that helicopter there prevents it from being on patrol now. And instead you get the guy on the hover platform, which is arguably harder to deal with. Because I don't think you can nap time the hover platform guys without killing them. See, I don't know if it counts as a kill. It doesn't count as a kill later in the game, but that's during a special sequence. Yeah, I was just thinking if I, like, have my noodles ready to go, that way I can eat during the big, Eva cutscene. Yeah, unfortunately the motorbike sequence is a nightmare on no kill. Yeah, mindless. How's it going? I forget what brand, Ichiban Delicious, I think. It's, beef. Beef and noodles. It's quite tasty. It's not Ichiban Delicious, as the name implies, but it is quite tasty. Now I'm just making myself hungry. RPG is important. We'll need that in the end game. Bonk. Before we deal with this, I'm going to quickly turn my kettle on to boil and initiate my plans. And back. Fortunately, you always get a helicopter here. I should have, like, I should probably add, like, a Rex and a Ray into the throw pool. That would be a good idea, I think. even outside of the marathon, I think those would be definitely relevant. There are a bunch of other giant robots in there. We are not short on giant robots. We just don't have those specific ones. What happens if we try to use this door at this point? Does not let us in because it's locked? Just don't pay any attention to us, Mr. Butchy little helicopter.
It's the enemy!
Oh, it's not. Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
Tulse! That will be going back on the stream list once its final DLC pack is out. I was enjoying the heck out of that. We just got too many things all at once. Oh, okay, that wasn't too many things all at once. That was, it came out at, like, the same time as Elden Ring. And it's just like, okay, I'm really enjoying this, but I've also just spent 120 hours playing a somewhat similar game. The man with the iron chin. Oh no, okay, that's in his neck. No, not in his neck, it's in his chest, just. Alright, I'm gonna be sort of in and out a wee bit here as I make food happen. This is a fairly chunky movie.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Okay, I'm still eating dinner, so welcome to mukbang stream. Normally, this is where we would end the marathon. Or sorry, normally this is where we would end this part of the marathon, I should say. But I'm going to try to push through and do all of MGS3 in a single run this time. So we're taking a minor food break. I should put some music on for you guys. Is this the right track? Oh, this is the track I was after. I haven't transferred the MGS2 VOD across yet. Woo. Turns out, boiling hot water is boiling hot. Didn't burn my tongue, just very warm. It's funny watching Teddy animate, it's sort of accurate. You can see me like blowing on the noodles to cool them down and then slurping them down. Modern technology, I tell you. I need like an exclamation mark Denshi for that one. That's more the back-end coding of the like facial tracking. Though I don't know, did Denshi write? I assume he probably didn't write the facial tracking software. He would have grabbed that from somewhere else, I assume. Open C face, okay. Right. Is partially responsible. I mean, anyone using VTS needs to give Denshi shoutouts. The snake that ends up in Smash is Solid Snake MGS2. Well, probably MGS1 era. Though, if I recall, he uses a grenade launcher in Smash, which a grenade launcher isn't until MGS2, so... Oh, and his up B is a cipher as well, so yeah, it has to be MGS2 Snake. Yeah, VR is, oh boy, that's a costly venture. I have basically the cheapest entry point, the PSVR.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Oh, thank you, DPS. Much appreciated. Ah! Oh! Soup is still very hot. Oh, oh. Oh. The problem is because VR is so expensive to get into, like you need the VR equipment, which is very expensive, and then you need a rig good enough to run the VR equipment. Very much a rich man's game. So it doesn't really like encourage developers because it's such a small market. I assume Half-Life Alyx is oh dear. I failed my eat food roll. Ugh. This DC on eat food, it's gonna be like 1. How do you fail an eat food roll? Need mech games in VR. Like, that shit's built for VR. Does Mech 5 have a VR support? Oh. So tasty. Actually, thinking back to it, the attempted 24-hour marathon many years ago, which is when I did Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream, we had a food break in that stream. Sorry about the lengthy break here. Honestly, having a pseudo proper meal was a good call. Normally, I power on through long streams, even. Normally I power long streams through just snacks as well, but having a proper meal is a good idea. Oh man, the first time I played Resident Evil 7 in VR, whoa, boy did I get ill. Couple more mouthfuls and I'll be done. Alrighty. Thank you, music. Once again, that was the main theme of Police Noughts. Wait, I didn't say that, did I? Shit. Yeah, main theme from Police Noughts. Not another Hideo Kojima game. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty energy. Hopefully it holds up for another 4 or 5 hours. Super Hot VR, I think, would be quite interesting to watch. I would definitely tune in for that, but then I generally tune in for most of your streams that I can catch, Ricky. I've got a sparkling mango thingy. It's actually very nice. Drink, that is. Mentioned coffee. Oh, just shoot him in the butt. If your reaction to someone penetrating your butt is just my imagination, never go to prison.
Who's that?
Ah, shit. Fucker shot bullets though, so that means everybody's gonna get real angry.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Have the joke's been a little too weird for people tonight? I don't know. My sense of humor is very wonky, so I can make jokes about lots of things that would possibly bother other people. Ah! Thanks for the follow, gentleman. Okay, things are about to get silly. We need the nugget. There's a nugget. Nugget. Thermals are useful. This fight can go very badly. What?
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
Oh, right, I see.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible...
I assume it's something in Russian.
you hiding? Taste my fury.
It's just gibberish? Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, this fight gets kind of dicky. Because you've got to navigate through all the fire, and he also puts you on fire, and it does a fuck ton of damage.
Burn, baby. Not bad.
Shit! Flame up my booty! Off. Oh god.
Can you feel the fury? My flame suit is ready.
Yeah, so we're dead. This, as I said, this fight can just go bad.
Burn!
It does, like, the fire does so much damage. And because it, like,
Where are you hiding?
sets the stage on fire as well.
Burn, baby.
It becomes very difficult to navigate and just... like this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? No, vision's not the problem. Having trouble not burning to death. Oh, wrong button!
Need a light?
Ah! Ah!
Not bad.
Need a light is a good one because of StarCraft.
Here I come.
can't get to him in time.
Ignition! Fire! Ignition!
Ugh. Yeah, like I said, this fight just turns into a mess.
Feel the burning rage! Die! Taste my fury! Dead! Oh!
Oh!
You're not getting away from me!
Might be safer to just go for body shots with the Mark 22. Oh.
Can you feel the fury? Burn!
No, the nugget is definitely more effective.
Where'd you go?
Ah, that's not freaking press to roll. God dang it.
Where are you hiding? You're not getting away from me. 4, 3, eat flame! Burn! Eat flame! Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby! Dead. Burn. Burn, baby! You
Okay.
found you. There!
I'm not trying to like hug up against the wall and do crouches. I'm trying to roll up the wall, but it's just going into hug mode.
Nice. Die!
Yeah, I realize I'm not making this like do it in one sitting thing look very good, am I? This is definitely the worst I've had against the Fury in a while. I always do have trouble with the Fury, but this is easily the worst I've done in a long time.
Quit fooling around! Hot enough for you? Here! Eat flame!
Hey, Sultan, how's it going?
Found you! Over here! Over here! You can't run away.
Oh, I'm just gonna do the countdown. Nope, just a quick jump.
My suit! Ignition! Fire!
On corridor. Hey, Embryo, thanks for the follow.
Need a light.
cheat, I guess. Feels bad, man. Even cheating might not save us. Ah, finally. Feels bad, man. Had to cheat.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
I don't even know, like, normally it's not great, but it doesn't go that bad normally.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me free. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
We're going to space! Oh, man. Was that Red Alert? Red Alert 3, yeah. When did I get a Scorpion?
Pretty tasty.
Alright. Time for some base infiltration.
Who's that?
The heck did he go?
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Already where I need to be. It's further back than I was.
Something there? I must be seeing things.
Question is, are these nerds spicy like the other ones? Quite possibly. A disabled stall? What the fuck does a Soviet development facility have a freaking disabled stall in the 1960s? It's a throne room. Alright, fair enough.
What's going on?
So I'm just... Who reacted to me? Shouldn't be anyone up here. So the 3DS port of MGS3 has one major gimmick that it does really cool. Unfortunately, beyond said major gimmick, there isn't really a reason to play the game. It is just a worse version of MGS3. Said gimmick is very nice. I really like that kind of hardware, like use of hardware to tell story. You're tying the story mechanics into the piece of hardware you're using to play it. That's like some top tier shit. And funny enough, this isn't the only game that Raidonovich appears in. Now this time, scientists are much more demure. Hey, 2B Retro, how's it going? It's not just the scientists, the guards are also scared of Raidonovich. sort of gives you a bit of implied storytelling there. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's a scorpion in here, isn't there? Am I getting my rooms mixed up? I thought there was a scorpion in there. Oh, maybe during the second time through? Oh no, there it is. I'm blind, don't mind me. I'm doing pretty okay. Had a bit of a rough time against the Fury, but we're moving on. I think this is the only time you can get into this corridor.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs.
Just giant runways.
All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the third
Exactly.
world.
The runway itself is an easier target than a hidden silo.
He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Don't get me wrong, I like the front half of the Shagohod.
It's all
The back half and nuclear launch section is just silly.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I don't know about giving death flags. Like, he's more like he's talking like he intends to die. Excuse me.
Major.
That's usually the opposite of death flags.
I've been waiting for you in my room.
As the seal would say.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Good old torture porn. Yeah, it's years worth of saves, as you can see the years ticking back. Well, it's 500 gig hard
Tell
drive,
me.
so
Stop
not
it.
that much.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
I don't think there's a way to interact with this sequence.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
All of the above.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one. But even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hey, Dim, how's it going?
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Well, now we know he has a piss fetish.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Thanks for being here.
$100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Organ's great. He's just like a Saturday morning villain. He is just pure evil.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something.
Fetish awakened.
It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Everybody blowing holes in Snack.
Run!
Now someone else has come to blow Snack.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
this?
Oh no, we eat. We eat rat. The fork is a fantastically useful melee weapon. Instantly delivers food to stomach. Oh yeah, we were talking about the 3DS version earlier. The really cool thing the 3DS version does, which sort of justifies its existence. Once Snake gets his eyes shot, the 3D on the 3DS version of the game stops working.
Hey, thanks.
Give me my ocelot. There we go. Bill needs to get forked.
Hey, eat up. Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
No, not really.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
It did just hand us the best weapon in the game, so it's sort of hard to complain. Dinner! Get in my belly!
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Oh! Apparently Pele has died. I don't know nothing about soccer, but I know his name. Football. Well, it's fairly breaking news, apparently. But that'll be a big upset in BR land. So now I have the BP tracker in me. We're leaving it in me intentionally. I think the safest way to do this is still just sprint it. doggos are the only real problem.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here.
Hmm.
I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I believe that's the same regardless of whether you like perfect stealth that section or not. Game don't care. Woof. Yubi Yubi.
Yuppie, yuppie! It's fine. It's good, clean Russian sewer juice. Don't worry about it. Quality Russian sewer juice.
been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
You would not want to hit that fall head first. That would knock you the fuck out. Your legs wouldn't do much better. You'd probably break them, but better than going underwater unconscious.
Don't die on me yet.
Yeah, Snake's pretty fucking hard to kill. There's a reason they spent so long trying to extract his genetics to make super soldiers. I suppose, yeah, if you went in where the waterfall itself is breaking.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
By the way, meet Ocelot's dad. Zombies. I don't believe he's related to Herr Doctor.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
If boner persists for more than 4 hours, it was a Brazilian walking spider. Now this, I fluked solving this as when I first played the game, because the jump scare spooked me, and I basically mashed the buttons by accident and noticed that the inventory menu came up.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Well, if you sit on the screen for long enough, it does the time paradox thing. It's not a good hint, but it does let you know something is weird.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those clips you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Now, because we've still got the beepy boy in our back, this place goes on alert.
Who's that? Who's that?
This is played on actual PS3. I do also have a PS2 version of the game. Could be playing on an actual PS2. Nap time for everybody. Yeah, I have the Vita collection as well, and a Vita TV that I could be streaming from, so I could also play the Vita version on actual hardware. Fuck you, bullet. What do you mean re-release version? Well, the disc I'm actually playing on is the Saga edition, which it's just a PS3 edition on a different disc. But I also have the HD edition, PS3 edition, and the Vita version of the HD edition. I have a lot of Metal Gear. And I have, like, MGS3 for the PS2 and MGS3 Subsistence for the PS2. just maybe I like Metal Gear.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's
Well, I
your
have-
equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I have several, like, I played through Peace Walker originally on the PSP version. Twice, I think. Before I played it on the PS3 version. Since people were asking about it while we are here, yeah, this 2016 through. Well, still got plenty of time. MGS4 is 2 streams. I usually do Rising in 2 streams.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Oh, don't worry, there's more loot to come.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Could do a bit of menu management. All that stuff. Fork is great. Hush puppy, handkerchief. Alrighty, we're in business. Only we had a jump button. Eat the bats off the ceiling. What is the purpose of the different cardboard boxes? Is there transport truck shenanigans? I put that crap away, didn't I? God damn it, game. You're not getting me to accidentally kill somebody today. Heck you. Yes, MGS2 had fast travel with boxes via the internal transport system on the big shell. Each strut has a box associated with it that you can use. I don't think I'd ever seen like a point or like place in time where you would do a like quick travel in this game. There's no backtracking. There is a very minor amount of backtracking when you go back from the research facility into where you fight the fear, but it's like 2 screens. Or someone jumps down my throat. Yeah, in 2 it feels like a system they came up with in development, but then, like, has no practical use. He's gone. Place, however. OG sneaking suit. Well, MGS1 had the boxes because Metal Gear had the boxes. No, Metal Gear had a box, but it had the trucks were had the truck transport system in Metal Gear 1. Sorry, you didn't need to use the box to do that. You just got in the back of the right truck, and it went vroom vroom. Sure, Metal Gear 1 also had trucks that moved.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
Good luck, pal. We're counting on you, Snake.
Those unfamiliar with the extended lore of the franchise, Sigint goes on to become the DARPA chief, whom technically we never meet in MGS1. We meet his corpse, but we never meet the DARPA chief actual in MGS1.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Does he actually do stuff? I don't remember Sigint popping up in TPP, but I could absolutely believe that. Oh, he gets a mention. Okay, fair enough.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Where'd he go?
I think that's everybody? Not quite. I have done the Secret Theater on a few playthroughs. We won't be today, just due to time restrictions. I usually use the Secret Theater to fill out the sort of the back end when I split it in half. But since we're doing a one-stream run, I don't really have time for the Secret Theater afterwards, sorry. We've still got a fair bit of game left. Like, we're going end game, but remember there's a lot of end game.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Probably not, Fab. For pretty much the same reason 4 is split in two. Because it is a long boy. Like, I cannot do 4 in one run.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
'Cause yeah, keep in mind 4 is a good, like, 14 hours-ish. Maybe a bit less if I don't, like, cock up, but that's a big if. Thankfully, we don't get credited all these sleepy boys as kills. Because once these fuel tanks blow, all these sleepy boys are very dead.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Bastard.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
fate is turning. Rebel 1, let's rock. And now we beat him with a hanky.
Let's see you dodge this one! That must have hurt. How's the shock treatment?
There are all kinds of iframes. Badoosh!
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
It's, yeah. It does struggle a bit in certain spots. I think there's just some wonky coding in places. clothes for comfort, but we didn't actually use any LF meds. By the power of Hanky. That is one fight that can also go bad, as you saw it come sort of down to the wire. Ah, it's the old, does this smell like chloroform to you?
This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We out! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
It's not over yet. good line. Alright, hang on. We need to do some jiggery pokery. We don't need the... well, equip it. I'll grab all the things I need. We need the STV, we need the nugget, and we need the op. But yeah, I was saying before, like, I like the front bit of the Shagahorn.
There they are! They're over here!
The, like, tank with, like, drill treads on legs, I think is an interesting vehicle choice. The booty and the, like, rocket launcher is just pointless. Alright, you can cheese this bit, can't you, with the, where's the silly costume?
Look up ahead!
Over there! Stop them! Don't let them get away! They're over here! They're not going anywhere!
Pick them out!
The guards won't shoot the Soviet side of the uniform. Does that even do anything at the moment?
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you briefed it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
I think Ocelot has the highest kill count. This section, unfortunately, is kind of crap. Doing no kills. Yeah, I have the nugget, but it's still like it's just when you're moto hoboing, you can just go mental with the bazooka or the RPG. Scorpion is usually what I go to if I'm trying to just DACA things. Oh, hey. How's it going, dude? Well, that's unfortunate. Feet up and relax. Because Volgin is a fucking madman. Jesus Christ, where'd they get all these wigs from? I'm assuming they're just, like, in the, like, game design sense, they're just recycling the model. Mind you, I suppose, we didn't talk about, Volgin's collection of experimental anti-nuke tanks. He has like 8 of them, and there was not that many built. As I keep saying, I really like the front half of the Shagahod. It's great. It's just the butt. Practicality, just like it's silly even for like a Metal Gear thing. This isn't the Shagahod fight. This is the lead up to. This is still the chase sequence.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 2 C3 charges. Up! Shagohod's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come. It's here!
Gonna have to re-earn that unlock.
We did it!
See? This bit's good.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting
Yeah,
to me.
the music is great,
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
but also, like, the...
Let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
That all you can manage? Why is it happening?
We're wearing him down.
Open fire! Why is it happening?
Sorry, that fight's a bit of a clusterfuck on the way you gotta perform it.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead.
Don't mind me, you can see through the eye patch. Now, if I recall correctly, you can shoot off his lightning.
You're wasting your ammo! What have you done? Didn't feel a thing! Damn! I can't move!
Okay, that was actually very clean.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
It's not over yet.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get
going.
Yeah, the prototypes of these hover things didn't work, unfortunately. They also effectively serve no purpose. They're just a here I am, shoot me. Cool as fuck! But,
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get them!
they are dead, we just didn't kill them. That would be, physics? I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you.
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. They're over here! Over there!
Ah.
Damn it! Damn it!
Again, I'm effectively cheating here. The, costume stops them from shooting me.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It's at least making use of one of the boss rewards.
Mom! She's alive.
You get the Cold War costume for non-lethally killing Volgan. And the guy's caught indoors. Say, did these lads not watch Star Wars and see what happens when you try to jet through a forest like that? But no, Star Wars is now dead. Yeah, not the original Star Wars hasn't even happened yet. Never seen Doctor Strangelove. How's Kubrick as well, right? See, I have recently watched, or rewatched 2001, and that is not a very good movie. It's a very visually impressive piece, but as a story, it's not very good. Yeah, that's probably a good way to experience it. As I said, it's a very visually impressive piece.
Hold on tight.
Watching it in the cinemas, I think, the way to go. But I found the book much, much more compelling. Nah, God, no.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Hang on.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Thank you very much, Fab, for the gifted sub.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Right, now we need to fix ourselves as well.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
How do we get to the history again? Ah, there it is. He's got some interesting medical history. She got shot a bunch on that bike ride, it seems. Oops. just gonna shove Snake down her face.
Can I have seconds?
It's like she's all about that devouring snake. Oh, she got a bigger health bar than Snake. Suppose all those wounds. Additional armor package. Always get lost. Always end up getting turned around. Yeah, this is like completely unrelated to anything going on here, but I don't really follow VTuber stuff at all.
The enemy is close by.
Did Crony get a redesign drawn by Wada Ako?
What's wrong?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Look out, Snake! The guys who
Oh,
stole my stealth
holy shit.
prototypes are in there with you!
Goddamn, man, thanks very much. 4 to 5 gifted subs, I Nitro. Goddamn. Yeah, basically summoning Wiki, because I think you might know. I just saw some art floating around Twitter. I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at, because I don't follow VTuber stuff at all. So yeah, man, thanks for watching, and thanks again for the gifted subs. That brings us up to 60 out of 100, which, holy crap. Trying to ignore what time of day it is. We're going for the long haul, we committed.
Well, not bad at all.
Wada Ako. I could be mistaken, but it looked like Wada Ako.
What's wrong?
those unfamiliar, Wada Arco is one of the primary artists for the Fate franchise. Oh, might have been fan art or something then. It just looked very much on point. But where'd she go? Wait! But not the Saber artist. Wada Arco is the lead artist on the Fate Extra stuff. A very distinct style. Maybe it's just whatever stuff coming over my feed. As I said, I don't follow VTuber stuff, so it's entirely possible it's just nothing. I would have just, like, I would have been very surprised, because that's a EN VTuber, right? And Wada Arco is obviously Japanese artist. But, like, not a small-time Japanese artist.
Huh? The enemy's here. The enemy, he's here.
Wait, like the base model? No way!
Just my imagination.
Oh yeah, Illustrator Wada Arco. Yeah. Holy shit. As I said, I don't really pay attention to the VTuber scene. I just noticed that and was like, hey, this art style looks very familiar.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
Actually, I wonder when we're gonna get news about the Fate Extra
It's
remake.
the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Like we haven't heard anything in a long time.
Promise me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Alrighty. Just a fair warning.
Let's see what you're made of.
What the fuck was that? Fucking backflip out the gate?
Nice try.
This fight usually goes badly. And, thanks for the follow, Zero Sugar. How's it going? Welcome to... Well, it looks like the end, but there's actually a lot of game left. Or a lot of story left, anyway.
You're not the man I thought.
That is supposed to get the throw. You can CQC her, it's just that the timing of it's weird, and I've never really sort of worked out the proper feeling for it.
Where are you?
actually bounces off her if she's targeted you.
There you are.
Okay.
Excellent, Jack.
That worked. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I don't know. I must have, like, naffed the input.
There you are.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I really don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Here I come.
Oh! Fucking flips and shit.
Time to play rough. Move or you're dead.
I wouldn't say shooting her in the stomach is low. If anything, it's, like, technically more sporting, because she's just said, like, that shit don't work no more.
Brace yourself.
Shooting her in her already broken bits.
5 more minutes.
Here we go.
Brace yourself. Move or you're dead.
We changed sides.
Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know why it's not working again.
You'd better run.
This is a problem. It just seems inconsistent.
Let's see what you're made of.
I really don't understand why it isn't working. No, I get why the gunshots aren't working. You can't shoot her in the front when she's targeted you, as I said at the start. I don't understand why the melee isn't working. I'm doing the same input as before. You know, I'm doing the counter, but it's not doing the do. We're just gonna run out of time because of the jank.
Here I come. Heads up, Snake.
You're so I give my love, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
I found you.
there'll be no one else. Cross the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Where did you go?
Ah.
I found you. Here I come.
There we go. I don't know why it just stopped working for a while. It did the same input.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
It's not over yet!
Too heavy!
It's not proper Ryugo Otoku though, because they gotta take their shirts off to reach that level.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, yeah, the flying thing was a real thing. It was only ever prototyped, because it's stupid. But Miller is Venom's boyfriend.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Draw! I'm still not sure if it's ever, like, outright stated if he is Jack or John. He is referred to as both.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
These shall be our wedding rings.
Till we meet again.
Wedding revolvers.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
Is that really so old that it's actually like proper manual surface controls where legitimately pulling harder would actually pull the flaps?
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, Migs!
I want to say it's not over yet, but it's mostly over at this point. There is
There's no way out!
one more input. No, two more inputs we need to do.
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
Would you be firing missiles at would they even have time to arm that close? Just use the guns.
Thanks.
Those missiles are expensive. You're Cold War era Russia. You can't afford to just ship those things out. Oh, actually, is it? It looks like they got rocket pods. Maybe it's rockets.
This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Like, you wouldn't use rockets for anti-aircraft action. Not unless you're playing War Thunder.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Previous timer's alright. We got about a half an hour of cutscenes.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
No, it's not
Is that part
MGS4's
of your
like
mission too?
45 minutes or
Or
whatever it is.
Is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
That little poof didn't really do much to that tape. You could totally recover that.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Not a bad time either. Just a bit over 11 hours. If I hadn't flogged so badly against the Fury, we would have come under 11 hours. Yeah, we did even take a food break. Unfortunately, MGS4 will have to be split into two. That one is too long to do in one stream. Four will be about 14 hours. About. Usually the way we split up 4 is you do chapters 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, and 5. Depending on how I'm going for time, we might do chapter 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 and 5 on the second stream, and then yeah, we'll just... The split will be somewhere around chapter 3.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Unfortunately, the implication is it's Rex rather than the OG TX-55. That would make sense. Unfortunately, they didn't go with that. 0 kills. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, pigeons, cause no kills and I can't remember the exact reasoning behind LF med use. I think maybe. Snack eater, yeah. We took a food break, therefore pigeon. Goddamn fat. Yeah, it was honestly a bit of a sloppy run through. We had a few good things like the fear fight. Fear fight went well. Pain fight actually went surprisingly well. The Fury was a fucking mess. Volgan went well. It was mostly just the Fury that fucked us. Everything else went pretty well, actually. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're pretty much done with MGS3. We will be returning tonight to start MGS4. As I said, MGS4 will be split into 2 parts. It's too long to do in one. Yeah, I think that's about all I've got, really. We've just past the 11-hour mark, so I'll probably be taking a rest soon. This was a big boy. Yeah, so hopefully everyone will be able to stick around for MGS4 tonight. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.